Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. And if not, I hope I can make it better. It is I, Sarah Linney, the magical cat girl. And really, I just gotta ask you, where's my lasagna? Where is it, John? Where's the lasagna? I love this piece of fan art by Jace Pento. With me and Dan Video Games. Well, Nyan Video Games, Gigaboots. It's so good, right? It's so good. One of the most fun pieces of fan art I've received. I'm just now noticing some of the lines are a little. Oh well, I can fix that when I get it up on the thing in the future. Hope all of you have been doing well, though. I've been in the day job mines, so it has slowed my streaming further. I feel a little bad that Sonic Month has been, like, so affected by stuff like this, but at the same time, I'm almost kind of glad that this has been a more casual Sonic Month because, like, let's be honest, with the world in the state it is, people don't necessarily have a lot of money to give, even to a good charity. And I wouldn't want people to give money they don't have, you know? Money they can't afford. It's really important that everyone takes care of themselves in life. Still, there are more Sonic games ahead. I have more Sonic streams planned. It'll probably run over a little into April. And I have some ideas of what else I'm doing in April, so please look forward to my streams. I'm also going to make sure I fit that roulette stream I originally planned for a couple months ago into April. Hey, Travis. Congrats on beating Secret Rings. Oh man, my arms were so sore the next day. I'll be honest, I really couldn't play games the next day. Even if I wanted to. And I did want to. I always want to. But I couldn't do crap. Because all that shaking of the Wii remote does more to your arms than you would imagine. It's a mess. I'd definitely rather be playing Trauma Center. I feel like Forces will almost be a relaxing break, even though this is infamously one of the maligned titles in the series by many fans. But then again, it's Sonic. I feel like every Sonic game is hated by somebody, right? Sonic workout. Yeah, it was a workout, that's for sure. So, let's play Forces. I don't have a lot to talk about, but just this art. Whoops, that's not right. This art is so good. I love that I somehow just have a second art source and the "this is fine" emote. This art is so good, though. The Garfield art, very, very good. Okay. Let's start up Sonic Forces. It's been a little while. We'll see. I assume it won't be too rough. But I've said that before. Yeah, Knuckles is in charge of the army in Sonic Forces. Would you put Knuckles in charge of the army? Do you think that's a good idea? Do any of you think that's a good idea? My gamepad not working? Oh, it's working now. It wasn't working to start the title screen, apparently. For those who have played a Sonic game before.
Sonic, how I hate him.
This is the wrong language voices. No. No. I want to play with Japanese voices. And I thought I had set them. I better check all of my options just to be safe. Okay, that all looks right. And what about the other settings? That all looks right. Yes, fine. New game. Hard. Adam, hey Oblivion, hey Splee, hey Pascal.
貴様への憎しみをすべて注ぎ込んだ究極兵器が完成したぞ。敗北の歴史、屈辱の記憶、この究極兵器で一丁前にして返してくれるわい。わしの長年の夢、エッグマンランド、いやエッグマン帝国による世界征服が現実となるのじゃ。今度のボスは本気だ。だね。
I would play Sonic Mazinger, without question. Notice how even from the very start, it's treated with a strangely uneven tone in the dialogue there, right? Would I play Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, you mean? I have played it before? Boy, what a nothing of a game that was for me. Some people like it, all the power to them. I think it's impressive that that game has so few bugs. It is legitimately one of the least buggy Sonic games ever made. And that's the nicest thing I can say about it, personally. I thought that was Frontiers, Oblivion. But I don't remember anymore. It might be this one. It's actually surreal that there are so few bugs, relatively speaking, in Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Now the show, that's some good stuff. I have not played the 3DS ones, except Generations. Sonic Boom at launch had one really noteworthy bug that caused a lot of other problems and allowed a huge skip with, like, Knuckles. When they fixed that one bug, a lot of issues went away immediately, and that was like the one patch they ever did. I actually do think that bug was pretty funny. By the way, do you know that Sonic saying Zavok's name there is the first time it was ever said on screen? Or did Tails say it? Someone said it. But it's the first time they ever mentioned Zavok's name. It is not said in Lost World, not once. Isn't that pretty incredible? With Sonic defeated, Eggman's army quickly took over. Within months, all but a few isolated areas in the world were under their control. Despite the overwhelming odds, a ragtag resistance formed, bonding together to continue the fight, and now a new face prepares to join the struggle. Sonic has passed.
ソニックがいなくなったことでみんな弱気になって戦いにならねえ。ベクターまで弱気になってどうする？
私今でもソニックが一緒にいる夢を見るの。もしかしてソニックは。
俺もそう。
Pretty rough that all of the cutscenes are FMV when they don't really need to be.
行方不明のままだ。
I do not know best.
その通りだ。我らはこの半年間奇跡を願ってきたが、やはり奇跡は自分たちで起こすべきだ。みんなエッグマンの大軍に怯えちまってる。みんなを勇気づけるためには。
Tails is mildly depressed.
見せてやらないとな。
でも怖がらない人もいるよ。今日も新入りが来るんだよね。
ああ、市街地の生き残りだとか。
ファイルにアクセスしてみるわね。
Create your own personal avatar with the character creator. I think it's pretty funny how it really only changes the head. And how Hedgehog is an option, but Fox and Echidna are not. Also, all girls are forced to have a jumpsuit on. Because reasons. And Type 3 cat is apparently a dog? Only in, like, the movie canon best. Oh god! What the... It is pretty funny how Type 4 looks. Looks very determined. Dog has a fox ears option? Go figure. My eyes are purple. They don't have any pinkish red option. Not even anything close. This is a strangely limited palette, don't you think? Maybe we'll go with something closer to my jacket color. And of course, you have to have a base suit. If you're a woman, you can't be allowed to show your absolute nothing that's in there. Thank you, Pez. So let's see. This color doesn't look that bad. Select a voice type. Select a victory pose. I forgot about a lot of this. Looks great. Notice how it's suddenly not an FMV? Because it has to show the avatar.
悪い言葉にしたら思い出しちまって野郎を見て震えるだけだったってよこいつ以外はなこいつはあの戦いを生き抜いた大したやつだ
The gamer hat.
新しい仲間になる
頼りなさげ
言うじゃねえかチャーミー先輩として可愛がってやれよな新入りこいつを持ってけ頑張れよよしじゃあ行くぜみんな世界を取り戻すぞ
Oh no. 0.01%. You can now play as Shadow the Hedgehog. You can now play as Supersonic.
みんな聞いてくれ大ニュースだソニックが生きてやがったぞなんだって嘘じゃないだろうな
本当によかったソニック私ずっと信じてたわ
ソニックは宇宙の監獄にぶち込まれてる報告によるとソニックは何ヶ月もそこでただひでえ目に遭わされ続けてるらしい
They've been torturing him in solitary confinement for months.
なんてこと早く助けに行かなくちゃ
救出作戦ならもう始まってるぜエミシャトルを拝借するための部隊がケミカルプラントのスペースポートに向かってる行くぜみんな昔ながらの無所破りだ
It's just like Berserk.
こちら SPO 隊機動通路内で交戦中今のところ持ちこたえられそうだいや待て気をつけろ仮面の男が現れたソニックを倒したやつだビビンな新入り俺らはシャトルを手に入れるぞ
Oh, right. Special attack. I've got a flamethrower. I always liked the music in the Avatar stages a lot. Strangely, that seems to be a controversial opinion, and a lot of people only like the music in Sonic stages. But the Avatar levels are like my favorite thing. Jake the Eagle's debut. Sadly, we're not playing as Jake the Eagle today. I might have picked Jake the Eagle. I thought about it. Press Y to cause an explosion. I do that all the time. Thank you for resubscribing, Andy.
運搬用ね輸送はしてないみたいよ
Look at him. Sudden music shift. It's funny, it feels like the part where you dodge the train is supposed to be a QTE, but it just isn't. Yeah, I basically feel like music in Saturn. Saturn? Who the hell is Saturn? The music in modern Sonic stages is fine. It's fine. But I really love the Avatar music.
成功だ。うまいこと拝借できたぜ。急げ新入り。全員乗ったらすぐ出発だ。もたもたすんな。
So they just send their absolute newest recruit straight into Eggman's base via a spaceship that they were stealing? Like, is she just expendable? Is that it? And I get war medals. You can now use the Sega Pack costumes. You can now use the Sonic t-shirts. You can now use the Shadow costume. You can now use the Persona 5 costume. Ah yes, hands. Not even the same skin tone. I do not like that. Oh god. Thank you for resubscribing, Roto. A. With a school bag for some reason. Alvin in the Chipmunk shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's pretty funny though. Monkey Ball reference? Okay, that's why I wouldn't catch it. No, they're not. They're not a mod. I'm sorry, for a moment, I parsed her holding the Wispon as her holding a gun. And with that outfit, that's very funny to me. That might be difficult, Rosie. I don't know exactly what they did, though.
これでもダメか。どこが悪いのかすらわからないや。ごめんね。いつか修理を。うわ、カオス？
I think they might have made their own slightly different version, basically. And now, for no reason, Classic Sonic. I think the game would work better without him, honestly, but...
君は別の世界のソニック。タイム。なんだそういうことかって。でもあれ、どうやってこっちに？もしかしたらエッグマンのあの謎の力が次元の境界をおかしくしているのかも。それが偶然僕を助けた。いや違う、偶然じゃない、必然だよ。世界を救うために君はここへやってきた。きっとそういうことさ。どっちにせよソニックに会えて嬉しいよ。君がどっちの世界のソニックでもね。
Yeah, that's the thing. The original artist of Sonic apparently passed away, so it would have been difficult to, like, pay them.
敵が潜んでいるかわからないから慎重に進んでね。今度のエッグマンは するんだ。
I generally feel that the classic Sonic stages, everything about them is the worst part of the game. Like, including the music, even. Which, you know... It has that same, did you forget what the Genesis sounded like, but thought this was Genesis, vibe to it as stuff like Sonic Forest music? Although it's still better than that. This was not June, I don't think. But, you know, it has the same kind of I forgot what a Genesis sounds like vibe to it to me. Oh yeah, the drop dash, they want you to use it.
気をつけてソニック。エッグマンの反応が近くなってきたよ。あちこち移動してるみたいだけど、エッグマンと一緒にもう一つ強い反応。もしかしてあの時の怪物？
Don't know, Tails. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to anything in the stage, Tails. Beanie. Couple of months ago, in the city.
無駄な抵抗はよせ。そして消えろ。貴様の恐怖心を感じるぞ。絶望に落ちた弱き心。
A couple months ago, I was wearing the clothes that I only purchased this month.
恐怖におののき無様に泣き叫べ。うまくできたら見逃してやるぞ。
ナックルズ、聞こえてる？
ルージュ、遅えぞ。ソニックの様子はどうだ？
あんまり良くないわね。もうすぐソニックは宇宙に廃棄されるわ。
なんだって？
もともとエッグマンはエッグマン帝国の完成をソニックに見届けさせた上で絶望とともに宇宙に放り出すつもりだったらしいの。
で、それまでの暇つぶしにソニックをいたぶってたってわけか。
エッグマンは私たちの救出作戦に気づいて予定を早めようとしているわ。
Oh, your character has post-traumatic stress disorder? I wonder if that'll come up in the game again.
もう時間がないわよ。でもソニックは一体どこに囚われているの？デスエッグよ。エッグマンはまたあの宇宙要塞を復活させたの。
デスエッグってマジかよ。ありえねえだろ。ありえねえことなんてねえよ、ベクター。戦争中は何だって起きら。みんなやることは分かってるな。ソニックを取り戻しに行くぞ。
The mission screen has been unlocked. Oh yeah, this is just stuff you have to do in each stage. Death Egg, Prison Hall.
よく聞け、新入り。他の仲間は敵とやり合ってて動けねえ。どうやらお前の通るルートが一番の当たりだったみたいだ。ソニックの救出はお前にかかっている。必ず見つけ出せ。
収容所みたいな牢獄に監禁されているわ。多分ソニックもそこよ。警備が厳しいけど頑張ってね。
And then they would make a Sonic Forces mobile game that has like nothing to do with this. How is this a haul? Don't worry about it. Oops. You forgot Silver was here? It's okay, Silver forgets too. Shadow Gens was also Hedgehog Engine 2. It was the same engine as Frontiers, which is Hedgehog Engine 2.
まずいわね。警戒レベルが最高まで上がったわ。
ソニックの気配を感じる。この近くだ。
Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. I failed at Subway Runner. There's so much that could be improved just by having stages be twice as long. And I never say that about any other Sonic game.
It's no use!
Of course, some people like that about the game, but me, I want to be in those stages for a while, you know? Yeah. Knapsack. They don't really tell you that it goes around the back. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why does it go over the face? Yeah, I've always felt like there were time constraints with the Avatar system. Hence also the Avatar having a single, like, body color all over and not even, like, the stomach being skin tone or anything like that.
自由になれたことだし、エスコートはもう無用だぜ。
哀れなやつよ。その程度で自由だとは少子。現実というものを思い知らせてやる。
現実を思い知るのはザボック、お前の方だぜ。
It's okay, the developers hated Zavok too. This game gives him more respect than Lost World did. Which is screwed up. He's also, like, the only person you fight besides Eggman, Metal, and, Infinite.
降りてきてさしてやるなら、すぐに終わらせてやるぜ。
貴様が苦しむ様、ここからゆっくりと眺めさせてもらおう。
Nice try, man. Gotcha. And yeah, you don't fight Chaos, even though Chaos appears as one of the villains, along with the duplicate Shadow, apparently. They could have done so much with that. And yeah, there's multiple mods that add Chaos boss fights. There's the classic Sonic redo that redoes classic Sonic's physics and a bunch of his stages and adds chaos. And then there's that mod that's basically a sequel to the game that also adds a chaos fight.
相変わらずだな。いいぞ。それでこそ潰しがいがある。
I find it is easier in general to enjoy Sonic characters in Japanese because of the fantastic voice cast. Darn, I messed up. Only boss there is the final boss? Huh. I may be thinking of something else then. I don't think it ever got finished, the other one I'm thinking of. I died. I messed up. Yeah, I love the Japanese voice acting for these games.
降りてきて差しでやるならすぐに終わらせてやるぜ。
Even if I still remember once I was streaming and somebody came in like, why Japanese voices? Why not English voices? And I was like, because I prefer that. And they left in a huff, saying something like, whatever, you can't understand it except because of the subtitles anyway. And I was like, what? And that's one of my favorite streaming stories to retell, because there's so much wrong with it. No one actually knows Japanese. Yeah, not even the Japanese. I didn't have time to bring up my resume, Dual Edge. I just sort of sat there flabbergasted after they left in a huff.
しぶとさは相変わらずだな。いいぞ。それでこそ潰しがいがある。
People often try to tell me facts about Sonic or backseat me during Sonic games, which is kind of like backseating Dot during a Link to the Past randomizer. I literally probably know more about Sonic than any other English-speaking VTuber, so... Well, I don't recall if main memories of me a VTuber now. But basically, you know, whoops, I just ran off the edge like a dummy. Honestly, I don't know that Korone would know more about Sonic than me, because I'm not sure how much she has looked into, like, the developmental history of the games and such. It's hard to tell. But I feel like there has to be someone, you know? And I don't like talking myself up either, like, in general. I prefer for anything cool about me to speak for itself, I guess. Rather than have to tell you I'm cool. Nobody cool has to tell you they're cool. Yeah, Metallics, that was kind of what I figured. Yeah, for various reasons, I feel like the most knowledgeable person is likely to be someone who grew up in the States but also knows Japanese. Yuji Naka... I don't know if Yuji Naka is an authority on things about Sonic. He doesn't even know who made Sonic. He thinks it was Yuji Naka.
Natoに
面白かったぜ。次はもっといいおもちゃを持ってくるんだな。
Lop.
この音どこかで。おっと、それどころじゃない。早くここを出ないと。
Death Egg. Egg Gate. Egg Gate. I thought we already went through Egg Gate in real life in America. Crap. Brang.
おっと、ここは地上じゃないぞ。エッグマンに逆らう者は何にもない宇宙空間にご招待ってわけか。走る地面がない宇宙なんて、まっぴらごめんなさい。
This game has the same issue as all Boost games, where the music, even if you enjoy it, you aren't going to hear it because it's constantly going to be played through a bad radio because you're boosting. That's one thing I can't fault the game for. The aesthetics are very good. And there's a lot of better lighting that simply wasn't being used in the game and was turned off that mods re-enable. That makes the stages look even better. But in general, it's hard to fault how Forces looks, outside of like the weird aesthetic of the avatar, you know? There are a couple other oddities, like having a double jump and having the homing attack on the same button. Like, check out the reflections off that red light. That's really good. And then the music abruptly changes. Yeah, we go! It's hard to see the QTEs because the camera is shaking, and so is the QTE itself. Can we just get rid of camera shake, like, honestly? Not even just in games, like, in movies, too. I was watching the Section 31 movie last night. Yes, you may offer your condolences. Aside from being some of the worst Drek I've ever seen, the camera was constantly shaking in basically every single scene. Hey, Kocha. Thank you for the follow.
大丈夫か立てるか俺を助けに来たのか嬉しすぎて言葉も出ないぜ最近話せる相手がいなかったからな生きてるかもちろん俺を誰だと思ってんだエイミーどうやって帰るんだお気遣いどうもナックルズ
Seriously, Aya. Seriously. Yeah, it's interesting, right, to hear Sonic sincerely happy to hear Amy's voice. Also, that ship apparently jumped to light speed. Did you see that?
で、こっちはいつも通りの悪いニュースだ。グリーンヒルに兵器工場が見つかった。ここからガンガン武器の補給をしてやがる。
兵器工場だって。そんな補給拠点を放っておいたらエッグマン軍の本拠地メトロポリスを落とせなくなるぞ。
その通りだ。なあソニック、帰ってきて早々悪いが人手が足らねえんだ。ここは任せちまってもいいか。
I mean, I know you just got tortured for months in solitary confinement, but, you look fine.
グリーンヒルにある工場をぶっ潰すんだ。新入りを連れてってくれ。
はいはい、そいつに任せて大丈夫かよ。この間のデスエッグの戦いじゃ震えてたみてえじゃねえか。
宇宙だったから寒かったんだよね。今度は工場だから大丈
工場を丸焼けにしちまえばあったかくなるしな。ソニックと一緒なら大丈夫だ。しっかり勉強してこいよ、新入り。
エッグマンには半年分の借りがあるからなそれにはちょいと足りないが刀
And now I can change my Wisp on. Lightning. Cute. Kind of do have this kind of color scheme going on. Look, even the face. Just in case you want a scaly cat. I think we should do episode Shadow. It was 1 month before the Doctor took over the world, the first time I encountered him. Also, that doodle and streamer art is cute, and I'll show it soon.
シャドウ、情報部からの情報よ。エッグマン軍のどの指揮系統にも入っていない不審な活動拠点が見つかったの。戦略的に意味がある場所でもないのに護衛部隊までいて不釣り合いに規模が大きい。怪しいわね。
あのドクターが無意味なことをするとは思えない。
In the leaked script, you can also see all of Aaron Weber's notes on the script, and he really disliked the term buddy being used. He hated that.
エッグマンが新兵器を開発しているって噂もあるわ。
分かった。ただの偵察では済まなそう
だ。頼んだわよ、シャドウ。オメガが先行しているから現地で合流して。
僕一人で十分だ。僕は僕で勝手にやらせてもらう。
オメガも同じこと言ってたわ。あんたたち気が合うのね。
くだらないおしゃべりは終わりだ。すぐ出発する。
Yeah, there's a lot of very curt comments in there. I'm just gonna download this sketch so I can send it to, not send it, show it. Why did I say send it? You guys never listen to anything I say. Okay, so I want you to take a look at this adorable sketch. Very cute. I like it. Onward.
そこはすでに敵の勢力圏内よ。そのまままっすぐ向かってちょうだい。了解した。
Also, this is what this was in the era where they couldn't figure out how to make Sonic's Shadow's movements actually look good. So you've got like really weird looking homing attack pose and really weird looking skating pose. And the thing where when he boosts, he just starts flying supersonic style. They really didn't figure that stuff out until Shadow Gens, if I'm honest. Yeah, but they at least made it look good there, Millennial. Even then, there were people kind of complaining about it because it does not really feel like the right boost animation for him. But here, it just looks like it looks like he's like skydiving when he's doing it. And yeah, that's the thing. His air skates, it looks completely weightless. It looks like he's like not making any real movement. It's just happening, if that makes sense. Which is a problem a bunch of games had with his animations for a while. I'm super thankful for Shadow Generations. I think it's incredible that game is so good. Really, it's understating it. That's one of the best Sonic games ever made. Easily. Well, you know, Rickshaw, it's tough, but somehow it edges out Secret Rings. So this is why they call it an empty mall.
貴様のヨタ話こそどうでもいい。
そうか、そうだろう。俺はインフィニット。貴様は俺のことを知らないというが、俺は貴様のことをよく覚えているぞ。貴様が鼻歌混じりに潰した
Hey, Jax. But for me, it was Tuesday. I still love that Infinite isn't even slightly mentioned in Shadow Generations. Not even slightly. I think that's very funny, you know?
隊には高い金を払って腕利きの傭兵を雇ったというのに、シャドウめ。
防衛隊の防衛隊も雇うべきだ。
Infinite kind of had to be mentioned in Frontiers because you have, like, all those notes from Eggman. It is not because it hadn't happened yet. There's tons of stuff that hadn't happened yet that is mentioned in Shadow Generations. So my takeaway is just that Infinite meant so little in the grand scheme of things to Shadow that he didn't even warrant a slight mention. And he wouldn't get him angry, which was Black Doom's main goal, I feel.
道理で雑魚どもがしつこく抵抗をするわけ。
おい貴様、聞いておるのじゃろう。壊滅したチームジャッカルのこの低たらく、頭目たる貴様に責任を取ってもらうぞ。
ああ、分かっている。よくも俺の手下を。最強の傭兵と恐れられた俺の力を見せてやる。ここだ。
The ultimate mercenary. More like the ultimate jobber. Who just took the kick to the face. Look, if it was Silver, he would have survived that.
この無様な負け犬面、二度と見せる。
震えているのか、この俺が恐怖を。負け犬、この俺が弱者だと。違う、俺は弱くなんかない。俺は弱くない。俺は弱くない。
I feel like they will try to redeem Infinite eventually in some way. And I'll be curious to see if they do and how that goes.
俺は俺自身を無様な顔と共に捨てた。弱者としての自分と決別し、揺るぎない圧倒的な強者になる。
I don't see the problem, Dual Edge. That kind of thing happens all the time.
俺は無限の力、すべてを屈服させる力を手に入れ、最強の存在に生まれ変わったのだ。
Back to 1 month before Dr. Eggman took over the world.
今の俺は貴様あってのものだというのに心外だ。だがまあそれも仕方がない。かつての俺は貴様にとって記憶に値しないほどの弱者だったということだ。それに今や俺も貴様のことなどどうでもよくなった。無限の力を手に入れた今、この俺こそが圧倒的な強者なのだからな。食らえ。
The Phantom Ruby is apparently counted as part of the voice clip.
Shadow? Shadow? 聞いてるの？
ここはあの男インフィニットは。
何言ってるのシャドウ。あんた大丈夫？ほら、3ヶ月前に撃破されたオメガを回収しに行くんでしょ？しっかりしてちょうだい。
But yeah, for some reason it's a BioLizard remix, the Supporting Me remix. Whoa, 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 whoa. Metallics. Also notice it has the vocals. You know what's super weird about Shadow Generation's version of this? And the way it doesn't have the vocals? has the vocals on the OST. Which means they have the rights.
Omega の撃破地点はこの辺りだ。何もないぞ。
そりゃそうよ。だってそんな事実はなかったんですもの。
何？
And yeah, it's clearly not an issue here. It's just interesting, right? And yeah, I feel like adding the vocals in the second phase would have been cool. I like evolving boss music.
何もないぞ。
そりゃそうよ。だってそんな事実はなかったんですもの。
何？
Ah.
オメガの撃破地点はこの辺りだ。何もないぞ。
そりゃ
You know, I think there's a mod that brings back the live system to this game. It just randomly occurred to me.
オメガの撃破地点はこの辺りだ。何もない。
Well, you know, Green, they were going for a kind of punk look for that kind of thing, I think. Even if just subtly. There's like a slight punk vibe to some aspects of the game, but in a strangely like strangely sterile way, like corporate punk. You get me? Which is more or less the opposite of what punk would actually be, but details. Hmm.
ここは戻ってきたのか。いや、幻覚。
現実だよシャドウ、貴様のな。生きて戻るとは想定外だったが、実にいい見せ物だったぞ。調整前でこの威力、やはりこの力は無敵だ。もはやソニックも敵ではない。
ソニックだと。貴様、一体何を企んでいる？
Oh, sorry, that was me.
これは。待て、どこへ行くインフィニット？
When did he tell Shadow his name?
シャドウ、シャドウ、やっと繋がったわ。何やってたのよ。
ルージュ。
いいから早くそこから逃げて。
Hey, Gamma. How are you?
じきに崩落するわよ。
離脱する。
一体何が起こっているんだ？
On a certain day in Green Hill, Edmund's army launches a savage attack.
それは本当なんだろうな、ルージュ。
嘘ついたってしょうがないでしょ。エッグマンがソニックを指名した上で大攻勢をかけてきたの。
I find Forces kind of relaxing to play.
張り切って攻めてきた割にはなんもなくて、今のところ。
How do you guys feel about the fact that
あんたが行くほどでもないと思うわ。
Rouge has a side mouth, even though, considering the angle she's being displayed at, she would look better with a normal middle mouth? How do you feel about that?
もはやソニックも敵ではない。
あのドクターが無意味なことをするとは。
シャドウ大変、早く現地に向かって。
どうしたルージュ、一体何が。
They normally do split. In most games, the location of Sonic's mouth actually depends entirely on where the camera is.
大丈夫か。
ありがとうソニック。結構ギリギリだったけどね。
毎回こんなもんだろう。オーケー。これで終わ
But
り
in this one, they always have side
貴
mouth.
様の方じゃソニック。味わうがいい。わしの新たな力を。
シャドウ、お前。ザーボック、メタル、カオス。何？
そんなソニックよりも早いなんて。
Yeah, Chaos is here.
いや違う。早いっていうより、とにかくスキャンして調べなきゃ。
He's right over there. Everybody respect it.
お前一体どうやって。
よし。
テイルス、あいつの力は何なんだ。
調べてるけどデータが変なんだよ。全く理解不明なんだ。
Chaos would make a good hydration bot.
テイルス、さすがにそろそろ。
And that's episode Shadow. We now return to your regularly scheduled program. Didn't I finish Eggate? Arsenal Pyramid. In Green Hill Zone, where there would normally be a pyramid.
工場はピラミッドの中だ。新入りが無理そうなら援軍を送るぞ。ノーウェイ。俺たち2人だけで十分だぜ。ピンチの時こそ見せ場って言うだろ。こいつだっていいとこ見せてくれるさ。なあ、行こう。
Whee!
俺たちの力を合わせるんだ。この前に何があったって怖くない。限界の壁を突き抜けて前に進むんだ。
Be ready to hear this a lot.
ジャス、思った通りだ。俺たちのスピードとコンビネーションは最高だ。このまま一気に突き抜けるぜ。いいじゃん。入り口を見つけたぜ。
そこから工場の中に入れるはずよ。気をつけて。
ワクワクするぜ。
Lightning!
みんなをロボット代わりに働かせやがって。エッグマンを捕まえたらこき使ってやる。
Game's kind of lagging from using this power. The frame rate drops significantly. Hey, Ams. Thank you for rating. How's it going? How you doing? Click, 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 click.
Too easy. 楽勝だったぜ。
ほんと心配しちゃって損したわ。
Easy peasy. 544, 545 rings. Crocs. It's going war over here.
ミスティックジャングルに正体不明の敵の反応よ。シルバーが戦ってるみたいだけど、とにかく急いで。
みんなやつだ。
Warp, warp.
あいつとの2回戦がもうできるとはついてるな。今
エッグマン軍め、爆弾のバーゲンセールかよ。
対空砲なんかじゃまるで防ぎきれないわ。
どこもかしこも大勝ちだ。
Game often hitches early into a stage. I wonder if that's shader stutter or what. Because it's usually fine after that. Ah! Having some visibility issues seeing Sonic. Well, that was a hold X to win segment. Why is that soldier wearing like a medieval helmet? What the? Good job, Sonic. A+. You did it. Anybody have any idea what's going on?
レーダーに未確認生物の反応だわ。森の主様？
Snack.
爆撃でご機嫌斜めってとこか。すんなり通してはくれなさそうだな。後悔するなよ。俺は追いつくないからな。
Lyric rises once more. Oh no. The gamer hat. God. I can't. I can't. At least I'm not wearing feet. That's a very loose belt. It's not touching me at all. Golden plate armor. Versus Infinite.
想定外だがヒーロー気取りの偽善者をいたぶるのも悪くない。 貴様らに教えてやろう。弱者に希望などないということを。
希望はあるさ、捨てない限り。はっ。
捨てたのは命だったな。
選手交代だ。あとは任せろ。
どこの死に損ないかと思えば、青い救世主君か。貴様からは匂うぞ、恐怖がな。この俺に敗れた記憶が蘇った。
Honestly, the Phantom Ruby just shouldn't have been part of this plot.
気のせいじゃないか。名前も知らないお前のことなんて全く覚えてないぜ。
俺の名はインフィニット。会うのはこれが最後になると思うがな。
Thanks。じゃあインフィニット、ついでに教えてくれ。お前の好きな色は、寂しい夜に聴きたい曲は、お前の力の秘密は、なんなら最後のだけでもいいぜ。
俺の力の秘密など。
What's your biggest secret?
そりゃ残念。だったら
Oh
力
man.
ずくで教えてもらうぜ、仮面野郎。
面白い。やってみろ。
うわおおお
He knows this.
ソニック、前から来るぞ。
Boom, 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 boom.
薄汚いドブネズミがまだ駆けずり回っているのか。
ハリネズミをご存知ないとはね。
This feels like music that would be playing at a party on a yacht. I don't know. Plop. Take that, Infinite. To have such an edgy name, you must have a really ordinary birth name, huh? Something like Stuart. Joseph the Jackal.
他のクズどもよりはマシか。この俺を相手に何秒持つか試してやろう。
ようやくあの時の借りが返せ
Hey,
る。
Shoujo. Oh. Don't know why I misjudged that so much. So, are we just fighting on the corpse of the giant snake? Is that what's going on? I guess it's still alive, probably. Me over here just trying to get boost power. Because you can't restore your boost power with rings in this game. You can only restore it with the Wisp. Bloop. Ah, whoops. Got sent to the spike dimension. Whoops. Okay, just a couple more shots. There we go.
過去のデータより性能がアップしているだと。
あいにくロボットと違って成長するんでね、1秒ごとに強くなってるかもな。
減らず口もそこまでだ。すぐに黙らせてやる。
Well, just a couple more shots is originally from like Donpachi, so.
.なるほど。雑魚なりに努力したようだが、貴様の敗北に変わりはない。
Everything's so red.
定通りの結果が貴様のようなゴミにとどめを刺すまでもない。
くそ、やっぱりあいつの力の秘密を突き止めないと。I'm better.
Green Hill.
助けられなかった。ああ、こっちのソニックのことだけどね。ソニックはエッグマンの怪物にやられて。でも今は君がいる。まるで世界がバランスを取るためにソニックを、どんなソニックでも必要として呼び寄せたみたいだよ。
Tails still doesn't know modern Sonic's back, I guess.
この戦争は終わる。そしてエッグマンの力の秘密が分かれば、きっと君を元の世界に返してあげられるはずなんだ。あ、この先にエッグマンの反応があるよ。行ってみよう。
So, Green Hill Zone. In Green Hill Zone. And here we have the iconic Green Hill Zone music. You all know it. Sing along. You know, Sonic Generations would unironically be much more funny if the two Sonics looked exactly alike. Does anything even happen if I get 100 rings? Probably not. Nope. You know, they got one thing right. The way he was just running in the air like that, that happens in classic Sonic all the time. That rendition of Fist Bump is probably the best classic Sonic song in the game, I mean. Some of these segments feel like they're made for boosting, but you don't have boost. I'm not a fan of boost anyway. I prefer other things that start with boo. Like most girls. Got our camo shades. Our camo snowboarding goggles. Ah, yes. The three elements. Fire, lightning, and cube. Looks like a friggin' hammer. Hey, look. They aren't
Oh my
flesh
god,
colored
JC,
like
a
this.
bomb!
Still only 2 very large toes, though. These look like pulp science fiction boots.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
A lot of the system would be way better if you could customize the colors of the things. Versus Eggman.
これで試作型ファントムルビーの廃棄は完了です、ドクター。
こいつは最初に起動させたものしか使えん欠陥品じゃからな。
ええ、俺並みの精神力がなければその起動もできません。
ミスティックジャングルの研究所も閉鎖したし、これで。そうじゃ貴様、あそこで逃げ出したソニックに会ったそうじゃな。
はい。
Dax, it's more like they've avoided ever truly canonizing the look of Sonic's hands or feet.
人物の区別もつかんのか。
これは失礼。ソニックに負け
Even though we basically know how the hands look.
俺は勝ったことしかないので。
ファントムルビー試作型ソニックが生きてるって
A body slider, yeah.
何も。計画は予定通りに。
無論じゃ。時来たればレジスタンスどもは消滅し、世界は怪人に帰す。栄えあるエッグマン帝国は
Sonic has no hands, the gloves are prosthetics. Oh no.
そして世界中のゴミどもはファントムルビーの力に恐怖し、ただひれ伏すのみ。
なんじゃ貴様。己許さんぞ。
The iconic Sonic jump sound everyone remembers. From Sonic CD. Also, the worst rendition of the Sonic 1 Green Hill boss ever. Because the strategy you're supposed to use there doesn't even work. I don't feel like classic Eggman would ever resort to just shooting with a Gatling gun type tactics. Well, he did shoot at me with a Gatling gun for a moment. And he still has the giant drill, he's just not using it. Oh, I guess he actually is shooting drills now. Seems like a lot of the stuff he can do just gets interrupted by things you do. The rocks don't even hurt you if you're jumping.
こんなところで叩き潰しても自慢にもならん。いずれレジスタンス軍もろとも一網打尽にしてくれるわ。楽しみに待っておれ。
Rocks fall, Sonic lives. Chains. Ooh. Mega Drive sneakers. Thank you, Ridewing.
どんなに抵抗しても
It really would, Green.
哀れなやつよ。こうして貴様らと遊ぶのも最後かと思うと感慨深いの。きっちり3日後、わしの計画で貴様らは皆消滅するのじゃ。
3日後計画って
言ったらサプライズにならんわ。よく言うじゃろ、絶望を待つ苦痛は絶望そのものに勝ると。例えが難しすぎたかの。
Yeah. Yeah, Green. That would be an understandable defense of the game too, if it were the case. Lock onto multiple enemies at the same time using clones. Oh, okay, casual stuff. These sneakers are great. Face it, if you could, you would wear these Mega Drive sneakers. Oh, I thought it was going to be a t-shirt. Instead, it's a bodysuit. His face is getting slightly distorted by my boobs. I guess Espio is here.
くそ、他に手はねえか。よし、新入り。きついかもしんねえが、市街地の一般市民の救出に向かってくれ。
Park Avenue.
一般市民のフォローにまで手が回らない。こちらも交戦中でそんな余裕は。聞いての通りだ。お前が頼りだぜ、新入り。エッグマン軍を引っかき回しつつ救出に向かってくれ。
I love all the Avatar vocal themes. This one is good though. What the? I can push them like I'm Kickle Cubicle. Yeah, a lot of people insist that the only good music in the game is modern Sonic's, which is also part of why so many mods replace everything except that. I love all the Avatar songs. Just remember, there's always a bigger Zam.
敵の包囲網が崩れた。今から救出に向かう。脱出経路の確保完了。これで安全に逃がせるぞ。新入りの活躍で盛り返してきたぜ。このまま突っ走れ。
Yeah, the soldiers, the random soldiers, it's so strange and jarring, right? And the helmets they're wearing, like, I know that they are, like, meant to be sort of modern military, but the way they're presented in the dialogue boxes makes them look like they are just like medieval helmets. This affects everything that's on the ground. Sheesh. So many rings. What the? Ugh. So, what streamer is this? Tie-dye. And a Stetson. Those are kind of cute. If I didn't already have the super cool Mega Drive shoes. Yick shirt! Oh no.
Great! 頑張ったな。今のお前ならやれると思ってたぜ。
やりやがったな。おかげで俺様の出番がなくなっちまったぜ。
信じられない。ソニックが生きてる。これで一生分の運を使い切っちゃったかもしれないけど、後悔はないよ。行こう。ソニックを見つけてエッグマンの計画のことを伝えなくちゃ。どんな計画なのかよくわからないけど、そういえばエッグマンはソニックがミスティックジャングルにいたとかなんとか言ってたよね。
Okay, Casino Forest. That's a normal combination of words.
さっき盗み聞きした話だと、ソニックはここにいるはずなんだ。ソニックにソニック探しをお願い。
Now I'm just thinking of how broken Sonic 2 was last time I played it.
楽しそうって遊んでる場合じゃないよね。
This is no time for games, says Tails. Meanwhile, me over here just trying desperately to actually get over there. Did I ever find out what was wrong with Sonic 2? I haven't had time. I've been way too busy dealing with No More Heroes 2. And I haven't wanted to do anything that feels like work during my off hours.
この辺りにはいないみたいだね。もしかするともっと中心部にいるのかも。
Understandable, right? I don't know, Aya. Sometimes everything comes up Eggman. I think that's the least of the worries. Hassan. That's not something I should call someone, huh? Oh crap. Oh, there's a whole thing down here. Thank you, Koja. I'll do that. Well, I'm glad you could take it in a lighthearted tone, sort of.
多分この近くだと思うんだけど、ソニックがここでじっとしているとは思えないしな。
Obviously, you need to convert to a cat and be Hasaneko. Shutter shades are cool. I defy anyone to actually tell me differently. Ooh, a dress! And a 50s swimsuit? Do these rings even have a purpose? They just work as a bonus. That's basically all. Really is nowhere near the air. I ain't changing out of these shoes. So dumb. Dress isn't really my color, but it's a dress. I'll just wear this over my Tails bodysuit. It's fine.
正体不明の複数の反応を検知したわ。場所はソニックたちがインフィニットと戦った研究所よ。
エッグマンのロボットか何かじゃないのか。
生体反応よ。それも2つ。とにかくロボットじゃないわ。
妙だな。新入り、偵察を頼む。
I want to change Wispawns. I mean, I like that one, but I just want to try the other one.
2つの生体反応があったのはその先の研究所付近よ。
ロボットじゃないってんならその2つは何なんだ。もし2体とも敵なら新入りの手には余るぞ。
気をつけて。流れが急になってるわ。手が回りそうな場所ね。流れに身を任せた方がいいかも。入り組んだところに研究所があるのね。
人に見られたら困るような実験をやってるってことだろ。
Oh, great! I'm cream now. Press Y to become invincible. I'm pressing it. I guess I already am invincible. That's a poor visual indication. I have no idea, Ride. It would make sense though, right? Like, the voice in question does sound similar. want the Sonic R2. I know I'm like the one person who wants that, but I want it. Captain's hat. The trans 3D glasses. I always think the Phantom Ruby looks like it would be pretty yummy. What do you think?
君はソニック
テイルス
心配してたんだよ僕はもう
心配性だな。ほらピンピンしてるぜ。お前は久しぶりだな。元気か？
ソニックが無事でよかったけど悪い知らせもあってエッグマンが僕らを3日で滅ぼすって宣言したんだ。3日でだよ。
3日か。それだけあれば十分だ。
It does kind of come off like a gusher. You can now play Fire Cannon 1. I do not have the fire equipped. Oh, these are... So this is why they call it the fire cannon. Naruhodo. Dakara fire cannon desu. Kara. Oh, words are hard. Ka. It's just a question, Zara. It's not an entire statement. Come on. Naruhodo. Dakara fire cannon ka. Earn gold honors as a cat. Am I a member of the Shinsen Gumi? Ugh, Shinsen Gumi now? Shinsen Guma.
Everything must.
Wow. I keep saying things entirely wrong. Jensen Gloomy Bear. Never hire me to pronounce anything. That's my advice. That looks really wrong, the way it sits on the head. It's very funny though. Those are kind of cute. Yeah, it's funny, right? That they make all these and they all just like hide the entire ears. Are there random modifiers for the weapons? I don't think it's random. I think you get weapons with specific modifiers from specific accomplishments.
エッグマンが言うには何かの計画が進行中でそれが完了したら僕らは全滅ってことらしいんだ。
いつもなら笑い飛ばすところだがよ。現にエッグマンはすでに世界の大半を制圧しちまってるしな。一体どんな計画を？
おい、大事な話の最中に悪いが襲撃を受けてる。援軍をくれ。シャドウだ。あいつに仲間がどんどんやられちまってる。
シャドウだって？ そういや、あの時もエッグマンに味方して。
わけがわからねえ。なんでシャドウが敵に？
Why would Shadow help the enemy like he's done at least twice?
もしかしたらあの不思議な力で操られているのかもしれない。
本人に聞くしかなさそうだな。俺が行ってくるぜ。
It's funny, you should question it, Knuckles.
なんだありゃ、デセクロムの大軍だと。
いっぱいいるよ。大変だ。
急いでくれソニック。食い止めるったって長くは持たないぞ。
ほんのちょっとで十分だ。すぐにシャドウを見つけてくるぜ。
God, there's a sound that sounds like an air raid siren that just pops up in this stage.
デセクロボで物流作戦とかマジかよ。ふっざけやがって。
Or maybe a cat about to throw up.
根性でどうにかできるレベルじゃねえぞ。
レイ聞いて。シャドウの目撃情報が入ったわ。市街地上空を高速で移動中ですって。
Boing. I ran out of boost energy for a moment, I think. Or maybe it just decided not to work.
最後にあった目撃情報がすぐ先よ。気をつけてソニック。
You know, when you grab the boost wisps, it should really say, "You got boost power!" That's what I think. After all, wisps have things like that in colors, voiceovers, so why not?
シャドウ、一体どうしたって言うんだ。カオスコントロール。
He did the kick again.
シャドウがもう一人。消えた。
こいつはフェイクだ。
フェイク？どういうことだ？
In this game, he sure loves that kick. It's way more funny on Silver, but it's still pretty funny when he does it on Infinite.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
成功な実態を持ってはいるが、心も魂もない。
仮想現実？じゃあ、エッグマン軍についていた見覚えのある連中も？
フェイクだ。問題なのは、本物でなくとも力は本物と変わらないということだ。
He says after he just bodied one.
インフィニットは無限に仮想現実の存在を作り出せるらしい。
No way! じゃあいくら倒しても奴は無限にそれを補充できるってわけか。
その通りだ。このままではこちらに勝ち目などない。
勝ち目なんてのは自分たちで作るもんさ。今までだってそうしてきただろ。今回もまだやり方が分かってないだけさ。
Metropolis.
みんな聞いてくれ。エッグマンの本拠地メトロポリスの守備が今は
Excuse me, Metropolis.
情報が手に入った。
うん。当然何か他のよからぬことに注力しているのだろうが、それはそれ。我らにとっては千載一遇のチャンスだな。
その通りだ。このチャンスは逃せねえ。今から全戦力を集めてメトロポリスへ殴り込みに行く。すなわち作戦名ビッグウェーブだ。
Knuckles.
名前は
Knuckles.
作戦の中身はしっかり考えてあるんだろうな。
ああ、しっかり考えたぜ。1分くらいな。
I thought of this strategy in about a minute and a half.
突撃してノンストップで暴れて一気に制圧するんだ。ソニックがシャドウをとっちめに行ってまだ戻ってねえんだが、このチャンスは逃せねえ。俺たちの気合を見せつけてやろうぜ。
面白い。いいと思うぜ、大隊長さんよ。エッグマンの野郎に一泡吹かせてやろうじゃねえか。
確かに戦力差がある戦い
I
だ
don't
し、
think the intro mentions
決
gun.
戦で一気に決めるアイデアは悪くないと思う。
I don't think the game even mentions gun once. I'm not sure though. Hey Dylan.
それにソニックだったら別の世界から来てくれたソニックもいるもんね。きっとうまくいくよ。ファントムルビーを破壊すれば別の世界から来たソニックも元の世界に帰れるはずだからね。
Are there non-Eggman humans in this game? No. No. Yeah, it might have been in the prequel comic or something.
エッグマンのアジトをぶっ潰して世界を取り戻すぞ。
Metropolis.
よっしゃー、ビッグウェーブ作戦開始だ。怒涛のラッシュで敵を押し流せ。ザ子供が総攻撃とは肩洗いたいわ。コッパみじんに粉砕してくれる。
Is this the part where some of the levels start feeling like real levels? Wow, that didn't kill me? But I missed the trigger. Hello, welcome. How are you? Oh no, I'm upside down.
ダメです。動揺して統制が取れません。まずいぞ。戦力を集結させていた分、混乱もでかくなっちまってね。
Give it a follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Fire! Yeesh. You know, maybe someday I'll be famous enough to ask chat to pay $30,000 for me to play every route of Shadow the Hedgehog. Still can't believe that he's almost gotten that goal done, jeez. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. That 30 grand feels low, right? But I happen to know of a streamer who set that as their goal to do all shadow routes, and apparently they're at 90% of the goal. Bloody insane. Yeah, it has over 300 routes. It's like 325 or 6 or something. Yeah, never do something like that for free. That's my advice in life. Don't do something that insane for free. Those are cute. Still not as good as the Mega Drive shoes, but I would wear them if I didn't have the Mega Drive shoes. Yeah, every single route has a unique name and goes in the library separately. Every single one of them. Yeah, I would definitely wear these if I wasn't using the Mega Drive shoes. Need a better dress. Well, a dress that's a better color, I guess I should say. Thanks for the hydration reminder.
雑魚の相手にも飽きたな。どこかに骨のあるゴミでも落ちていればいいが。 ゴミの方から来たか、それとも運悪く迷い込んだか。戦って死ぬか、逃げてなぶり殺されるか、好きな方を選べ。
ヘイ、ピンチの今こそ見せ場だぜ。怖い時こそ前に進むんだ。
Just imagining that Sonic would say those things.
恐怖を教えてやる。それから痛みだ。
I think Sonic would want you to run to live another day.
しなくなるかな。
Oh.
敗残兵の逃げ遅れ風情が、弱者が強者にほふられるのは必然。己の不運と弱さを恨むがいい。
Ow. It's better to do that than the homing attack in.
意外だな。恐怖の中にも闘志を感じる。その一つ。どこかであった気がするな。
See?
まさかあのゴミがここまでやるとはな。弱者の生存本能、見くびりすぎていたか。
Yeah, I feel like Sega always comes away with the wrong criticisms of their games, historically. And probably thought that the Avatar was a terrible idea because Forces didn't do well. Avatar's a great idea. A pink hard hat. Bumper shoes. There's some good stuff in here.
Omoida shita zo. Kisama wa ano toki minoga shita. せっかく拾った命をわざわざ捨てに来るとはバカなゴミだ。終わりだ、消えろ。何？なんだ今のは。まさか。いや、ありえん。
Is that what Chaos Control is?
まあいい。どのみちあと2日の命だ。せいぜい全てが終わるまでの間、悪あがきしてみせるがいい。
You knocked out my contact!
Real. Just in case I want to be a getter. And we got the Knuckles bodysuit now. Let's see, what are we doing on mission list? Yeah, there haven't been any more secret missions so far.
ビッグウェーブ作戦があのファントムルビーってやつの力で全部ひっくり返されちまった。
The look on Knuckles' face. Look at that.
シャドウの偽物もファントムルビーの力で作ったんだろう。まったく仮想現実っていうのはめちゃくちゃな力だぜ。
ルージュ、例の件の調べはついたのか。
まだよ、そうせかさないで。でもケミカルプラントにエッグマンのデータベースがあるってとこまでは突き止めたわよ。そこを調べればなんかわかるかもね。
調べてみる価値はありそうだな。とにかく仮想現実とインフィニットの力の秘密を暴かないと。頼んでいいか、テイルス。
ま 任しといて。こっちのソニックと一緒にケミカルプラントに行ってみるよ。
Okay. Chemical plant zone. With the iconic chemical plant music right here.
中にデータベースがあるはずなんだ。とにかくそれらしき建物を見つけないとね。この広さじゃ探すだけでも一苦労だけど。
Yeah, chemical plant, chemical plant. Just like Green Hill earlier. I like Lost World, but I feel you really have to play the PC version of it to even vaguely have a chance of enjoying it. Papa? The original release of Lost World has a lot of frame rate drops, occasional physics issues, and higher requirements to unlock stages. When they did the PC version, they fixed a whole lot of the problems with the game and made it just all around better. It's weird. Of course, you still have to go into it understanding that it's more of a Mario game. Yeah, you basically never have to grind for them in the PC version, as long as you are playing the game in, like... As long as you're actually engaging with the game, like, at all, you'll have enough in the PC version. Being able to jump out of the surface of the water is really strange. There we go. Essaying. Another one? There's two of them? And more medieval greaves, too. What the? Hair? Just a tuft of brown hair? Boxing gloves, that's good. Pink. The pink flippers. We're getting some really Kino clothing here.
ここがデータベースの部屋だね。ちょっと待っててね。今このコンピューターからデータを。世界征服の没案に昔のロボットの設計図。うわー、自分のヒゲの写真ばっかり。何テラバイトあるのこれ。で、肝心の情報はと。見つけた。これは仮想現実兵器ファントムルビー。人の持つあらゆる認識能力を支配して脳を誤認識させ、感覚的にも実在させてしまう恐ろしい兵器。あまりに現実っぽい夢を見ていて、その中で怪我をして目を覚ますと現実でもあざができてたみたいな、あれのこと？まさかエッグマンは何？
Actually, he said 10 terabytes,
その完成
didn't
品をイン
he?
フィニットに組み込んだんだ。でもこのデータが確かなら弱点もきっとあるはず。 これは大変な情報だよ。早くみんなに知らせなくちゃ。
暇だ。なんか起きねえかな。テイルスの調査が終わるまでやることがねえぜ。
ちょっと、あなたがそんなこと言うから市街地にメタルソニックが現れたわよ。
フェイクか。
エッグマンはメタルの本物を持ってるのに、なんでわざわざ偽物も作るんだろうな。手抜きかね。ま、どうでもいいや。とにかく街を助けなくちゃ。
Don't point out plot holes, Sonic. Hey, Vane.
用心して。メタルソニックがいたのはその近くのはずよ。
変だな。見当たらないぞ。ヒュー。危機一髪だったな。いいぞ、その調子だ。
Stage opens with good music, and then you immediately hear panic music and have to Q to E.
この一撃でおねんねだ。こいつらが街で暴れているのか。とっとと
It's back.
ないとな。
I apparently left Sonic behind. Oh, there he is.
エッグマンね、本当に厄介な発明をしてくれたぜ。
Metal Sonic with his beloved American soundtrack. Like, why is Metal Sonic even here? Is kind of how I feel. And it's not even the real Metal Sonic. Which, you know, Sonic points out, well, couldn't they just build more? But no, it's just Phantom Ruby Metal Sonic, so... Like, Sonic, you pointed out a plot hole. Good job. Also, why is he huge? Hey, Yoshimalo. Gotta destroy all of these Motobugs just to get a shot at Metal Sonic. Again! They thought it was cool, Yoshimalo. They were doing that to make the game look unique and, in their opinion, cool. There was no reason that they had to do it, they just chose to. Come on, I need to boost. I managed to dodge the boost. Great job. Whatever, I'm fine. Didn't need the boost after all. I don't need no stinking boost.
たちに限界なんかない。ダブルブースト。
I might have sacrificed the S rank for that, but it's really funny. You can now play Flying Pod.
やったな。俺たち息がぴったりだぜ。少し息が辛そうだけどな。
I think calling it Team Sonic and Team Eggman kind of undermines the seriousness of it just a bit. Like, not even, like, calling them Rebel Forces and Eggman Army, you know? Which I think would have worked better. I tried the homing attack like a dummy. Oh, this is modern Sonic. Never mind. I see, so I'm just supposed to jump into these. That wasn't obvious at all, actually. Whoops. Okay, they're just pass-through. What the? I messed up my jump somehow. Huh? I got pushed down. See you next time. Apparently Sonic yearns for the mines. By which I mean the depth charges. Oh, there's a thing up there. So double jumping immediately ruins your momentum, if you had any? Like, you immediately start dropping if you double jump. Feels very strange, actually. Stomp in a Sonic stage. I've already... whatever. Shadow's black, so they had to give him a white bodysuit. Uh-oh. Great job making you jump through one, only to immediately realize you can only pass through the small ones. Thanks for the free, like, 100 rings. More than 100. Oh, I don't get anything for S ranking it. Come on.
ソニック、わかったよ。エッグマンのファントムルビーを封じる方法がわかったんだ。
Great! さすがだぜ、テイルス。
データによると、ファントムルビーは膨大なエネルギーの供給をデスエッグに頼っているんだ。だからその供給を止めればドカン。ファントムルビー
ドカン。
機能停止ってわけさ。
No captions. That's not what I said.
デスエッグの防衛システムは半端じゃねえぞ。
確かにそうだね。でも僕の作戦を聞いて。まずエッグマンの注意をよそに引きつけるんだ。その間にケミカルプラントのコンピューターを操作してデスエッグの防衛システムをダウンさせる。システムダウンしたデスエッグを破壊するのは簡単さ。
完璧だテイルス。その作戦でいくぜ。まずはおとり役が必要だな。そうだ、俺だ。俺に任せろ。
ナックルズにおとりなんて無理よ。騙すより騙される方なんだから。それにあなた大隊長でしょ。無茶言わ
Who
ない
in
で。
the world made Knuckles the commander in the first place?
新入りならどうだ。こいつならエッグマンも怪しまずにうまく陽動に乗ってくれるかもしれない。
そりゃいい。任せたぜ。
That face! Oh my god.
の計画まであと1日しかねえ。すぐに作戦開始だ。
That face!
未知の高熱源体を確認。解析お願います。
格闘型の戦闘メカよ。足がいっぱい。すごいエネルギー反応だわ。
エッグマンの野郎はまだ刺激を隠していやがったのか。
Slide! Oh, you can drill up the wall.
陽動作戦はおとりの動きが肝心だ。暴れて暴れて敵の注意を引きつけろ。
でもあんまり無知しちゃダメよ。
ケミカルプラントの方は任せてくれ。おとり役は頼んだぞ。
Dang!
新入り。
Oops.
陽動作戦はおとりの動きが肝心だ。
I
暴れて暴れて敵の注意を
need to shine.
でもあんまり無知しちゃダメよ。
ケミカルプラントの方は任せてくれ。おとり役は頼んだぞ。新入り。
It's broken for speedrunning? That kind of makes sense. Oh.
陽動作戦はおとりの動きが肝心だ。暴れて暴れて敵の注意を引きつけろ。
でもあんまり無知しちゃダメよ。
ケミカルプラントの方は任せてくれ。おとり役は頼んだぞ。新入り。
Okay, I get it. What?
陽動作戦は
I assume I can use it in midair or something.
暴れて暴れて敵の注意を引きつけろ。
でもあんまり無知しちゃダメよ。
Yep.
ケミカルプラントの方は任せてくれ。おとり役は頼んだぞ。新入り。
A lot of people somehow dislike them, Rickshaw. I don't understand it. They feel it's out of place or something. Oh, damn. Giant enemy crab. Running away from it with the screen facing me, dodging stuff. Darn. Sincerely, what is this? I like the classic way of defeating it, though. Very Star Wars. A hoodie. What in the... Oh, those are some cool shoes. Still not as cool as the Mega Drive shoes, though, but a few things are. I'm not as cool as the Mega Drive shoes. That's a cool bodysuit. Bomb block. Got a Bane mask over here. Sepia gloves for some reason. Like, if you could edit the colors on some of this stuff, it would look really good with other things. Like, if you could color your whole body sepia, like, it'd be cool to have the sepia look. But on its own, it seems kind of weird, right? World's tiniest body armor. It doesn't even cover all the way down my boobs. Like, look at that. Bomb block. Oh no! Yeah, this is basically a Crash Bandicoot level. Just straight up. Okay. Okay. Hey, Cody. Just a cube Wisbon, huh? I'll
ってる。
hydrate.
もう新入り呼ばわりをやめてやってもいいかもな。
よし、じゃあ次はケミカルプラントのコンピューターでデスエッグの防衛システムをダウンさせるよ。
俺の出番だな。思いっきり飛ばしていくぜ。
オートリアの
Bomb.
新入りが頑張ったんだ。お前もかっこいいとこ見せないとな。目標はケミカルプラントの制圧だ。邪魔する奴らはぶっ飛ばせ。
Camera's a little too close to Sonic at the start there. Sincerely feel like this design of Chemical Plant would work good for reviving the stage if they hadn't already overused it so much.
新入りが頑張ったんだ。お前もかっこいいとこ見せないとな。目標はケミカルプラントの制圧だ。邪魔する奴らはぶっ飛ばせ。
言われなくても最初から全力で飛ばすぜ。
Whoops. Wrong button. Good job, Sonic. You should have pressed the correct button.
オートリアクの新入りが頑張ったんだ。お前もかっこいいとこ見せないとな。目標はケミカルプラントの制圧だ。邪魔する奴らはぶっ飛ばせ。
言われなくても最初から全力で飛ばすぜ。
Okay, focus a little, gamer. Put on my gamer hat. God. Can't get over this stupid hats. And the fact that there's more than one of them. Doesn't come in pink or purple though so far.
無事に潜入できた。よし。その先にあるコンピュータールームを探してくれ。そこからならデスエッグの防衛システムをダウンさせられるはずだ。
If they had the rights to use the original Zone's music, imagine this kind of instrumentation and tempo, but with an arrangement of the original Chemical Plant's music when you enter here. And suddenly this part would feel way cooler. They don't own the music to Sonic 1 and 2. They have to license it anytime they use it. Partially because the person who composed them is an extremely famous musician in Japan. Like, the fact that they got Michael Jackson for 3 wasn't exactly that strange when you consider but basically, his stuff ain't cheap. Great. Normally there's a spring at the end of those. Yeah, and why the main OST release of the Sonic 1 and 2 soundtracks is from the musician himself. It includes the demo tracks, though, which is really cool. They used samples that, strictly speaking, they don't have rights to for Sonic Rush. And while I don't think they've ever been called on it, I think it's a better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. was just saying the gamer hat didn't come in pink or purple. Plasma Cannon 1. Are they playing an instrumental version? No, there it is. Ugh. Bullet the Hedgehog. Okay. Death Egg Zone. Death Egg, Death Egg.
早くデスエッグを破壊してファントムルビーのエネルギー供給を止めるんだ。
簡単に言ってくれやがるぜ。相手はデスエッグなんだぜ。
大丈夫。もう一人のソニックがやってくれるさ。
It says it because Death Egg is a super level as well as a sub level. This music!
そんな。多分補助動力で再起動させたんだ。でも大丈夫。ソニックが一緒だもん。なんとか突破してみせるよ。
So, who thinks this sounds like Death Egg? Hmm? Ow. What the heck? No, it's a new track. I just feel it's not the most appropriate track. That it doesn't feel like a Death Egg song. You get me? You know, it's kind of interesting that they didn't really reuse the Death Egg stage theme, by which I mean the visual theme, from this game, even though they had plenty of opportunities to. Instead, they just kept reusing Green Hill and Chemical Plant forever. And Sky Sanctuary. Ow! Is that Dan Video Games? Is that Nyan Video Games? The Garfield? My Garfield buddy.
調子に乗って落っこちるなよ。
ソニックなら大丈夫だよ。
How you doing? How you doing, Dan? Mods, can you shout out Gigaboots? Not that anybody here doesn't already know them.
Everything must be.
No. Other kind of shout out too, if you please. That's unfortunate, Jax. If you're still following me, then everything's fine, but sometimes Twitch does weird things like that. I clicked on something weird. Hold on a moment. No, but there's also the /shoutout command, along with the !SO command. Doesn't have an alphabetical option? Man. I just have better Twitch TV set to always expand it immediately. But yeah, that's something.
もうファントムルフィはまともに使えないはずよ。
おのれレジスタンスどもが小賢しい抵抗を靴の裏にひっつくベトベトのゴミめ。
靴どころか見事
Their
に
knee
足元
sads.
座りましたね。いや本当
足もないのに何言ってんの？
そうやって上げ足を取るなよ。
計画の成就まであと5時間。インフィニットよ、戦略的撤退じゃ。一旦引いて体勢を立て直すぞ。
戦略的撤退というのはつまり尻尾を巻いて逃げ出すということか。クズども相手に臆しているんじゃないかドクター。
黙れ、とにかく引くんじゃ。
Stop being weird, Twitch. They will not. Secret 5 Laser Cannon. When do I get to play the Danimal Cannon stage? Alright, let's do this. I thought it was him, and that, like, it just ended up being released posthumous or something. Whoops. No, sure enough, it was the replacement voice actor. He just did a much better job here, I guess. Later stuff he'd voiced in a different style, so it doesn't sound like the old actor, whereas this, he's at least trying to imitate him.
作戦は大成功よ。ファントムルビーのエネルギー反応が弱まっていくわ。
これでドクターの最大の武器は封じられたな。
さて、こうしてソニックたちが活路を開いてくれたんだ。このチャンスを無駄にしたら罰が当たるってもんだぜ。
ああ、この時を待っていたぜ。決着をつけてやれ。
ファントムルビーの邪魔はもう入らねえ。今こそみんなの気合を集めてエッグマンをぶっ飛ばすんだ。
油断は禁物よ。焦ったら勝てるものも勝てなくなるわ。
ルージュの言う通りだ。まだエッグマンとインフィニットがいる。気は抜けないぜ。
みんな無事に帰ってきてね。
おっしゃー、気合い入れていくぜ。目指すはエッグマンのいるセントラルタワーだ。俺たちの世界を取り戻せるかはこの一戦にかかっている。止まるな、振り返るな、何があっても前進だ。総員全力で突撃。
Here comes Sonic.
エッグマンさえと捕まえれば俺たちの勝ちだ。奴を見つけ
Missiles.
ソニック、
こっちからもできるだけ援護射撃はするわ。
エッグマンとも追いかけ
Alright.
手慣れたもんさ。すぐに見つけ出してやるぜ。
Hearing Sonic in another language sounds weird. I can understand. I've just always enjoyed the consistency of the Japanese audio for Sonic games. Like, for the most part, the voice actors have stayed unchanged aside for cases where a voice actor has passed away. And I love Japanese Sonic in particular. Like, the character. Oh my god. Terrible time to sneeze. Consistency just means a lot to me. Plus, I understand Japanese, so... Gosh. Like, I don't think that there's any problem with the way that English voice actors handle Sonic. I would just like to hear the same one in every game instead of it changing all the time. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I just made things harder on myself. Oh no, the red ring! There's a lot I could say about stuff Falcom is doing these days, but it is what it is, right? I tend to play games in their original languages as much as possible, with a few rare exceptions. Voice-wise, of course. But Japanese in particular, I just have an affinity for it. I mean, I learned the damn language.
よく来たソニック。自らの葬式に間に合って何よりじゃ。インフィニット、やれ。
なんだこれは。
あえて名をつけるのならそう虚無空間じゃ。
虚無空間。
ファントムルビーによって作られたあらゆる次元から閉ざされた無の世界じゃ。さらばじゃソニック。かつての我が宿敵よ。虚無空間を永遠にさまようがいい。
よせ、離すんだ。お前まで一緒に。
そんな動力源は壊したはずなのに。
甘い甘い。わしの武器の動力源はしょっちゅう壊されるんで、いい加減学習してな。メトロポリスの地下に予備を作っておいたのじゃ。
Okay.
相棒、ここは俺たちのいるべき場所じゃない。戻ろうぜ。みんなが待っている世界へ。
Not even a real stage.
2人のフルパワーで虚無空間を突き破るんだ。戻ってきたぜ。懐かしの世界だ。何があったんだソニック。2人とも
You were gone like 5 seconds, Sonic. There was absolutely no consequence to that whatsoever. Like, you act like you were gone for a year. Oh, I forgot I had lightning on. Whee! This is one of the few stages in the game that, like, actually feels like a full stage to some extent, you know? What I've always thought about it. Of course, it is, like, the final stage, so... You have to actually pay some attention in this stage. And there's stuff going on to an extent. Yeah, the lineal, exactly. Yeah, they're just up there vibing. See?
なんじゃと虚無空間から脱出など不可能なはずじゃ。
一人ならな。でも俺たちはコンビなんでね。友達のいないお前にはわからないことさ。
So many scenes where it would make more sense if anybody had their mouth in the middle, aside for Eggman and the Avatar.
じゃ無理そうだね。
Normally, Sonic does have his mouth in the middle when he needs to. But in this game, he only ever has side mouth. Imperial Tower. I forgot about this level. Not that it's of that much consequence. God, look at this dorky hair. And then there's the pink gamer hat. I do feel like there's a lot about this system that had potential, you know? That's what I think. Oh, we've got the sad knee pads over here. The knee sads. Yeah, just a little more options to customize these items and, like, you would have something pretty good. Along with maybe not having the buddy be all one solid color, basically.
エッグマンの言っていた計画とやらまであと1時間を切った。時間がない。ドクターの要塞に乗り込むのなら今しかないぞ。ああ、これが最後の戦いだ。いよいよ俺たちの世界を平和な空を取り戻す時だ。
でもこの戦いが終わったらソニックこっちのソニックともお別れになっちゃうね。そっか。ファントムルビーの力が効いたら元の世界に戻っちゃうものね。本当にありがとうソニック。君がしてくれたこと忘れないよ。
みんな干渉に浸るのは後回しだ。まだ
I just now noticed that Tails has, like, fur texture to him, and it makes him look old.
その通りだ。行くぜみんな。
This is funny. That's a lot of rings. Is the species of the OC always the same? There are a few to choose from. There's stuff like cat, dog, hedgehog, bird. You can't be a fox or an echidna, though. And each species technically has its own special ability, although these rarely come into play. There is nothing established in main Sonic canon that says that Knuckles is the last echidna, I'm pretty sure. Even though it's obvious that the Echidna tribes were wiped out, that doesn't mean that there aren't any other survivors. Him being the last is more of a movie thing right now. Yeah, Frontiers was after this, so if Frontiers says it, then it still wouldn't be relevant here. It's very funny how there's just a bunch of very generic avatars during this scene. And hey look, it's Chaos!
久しぶりだな。会えて嬉しいぜ。
奇遇だな、俺もだ。貴様らをすりつぶすのはたまらなく楽しいからな。すりつぶされる準備はできたか。
And absolutely none of this matters.
貴様。ターゲット確認。排除モードに移行する。銃突撃シーケンス始動。
オメガ、あんた生きてたのね。すごいわ。
Rouge, you worked with Omega and Shadow earlier in the game. Of course, it's an episode Shadow, but I just think the contradiction of things is funny.
おい、冗談じゃねえぞ。あれはただのまやかしなんだよな。
違うよ。ファントムルビーに支配された僕たちには現実なんだ。
絶対絶命。あんなもの一体どうすれば。
あの太陽を落として焼却処分じゃ。ドーン。次元のつわものどもが夢の後じゃ。
The dog NPCs in the background have a horrifying stare. True.
ねえ、その反応
It suddenly looks much better once it stops being an FMV.
ちょっと見せて。
Look at this lighting.
やっぱりそうだよ。試作型は最初に
Like, sure, the shadows aren't that great, but
この反応は君のだ。君の勇気と強い意志が起動させたんだよ。ひょっとするとこれを使えばあの太陽を消すことができるかも。
even in Japanese, he says that sun.
なんてこった。ここまで来たっていうのによ。なんというまがまがしさだ。
くしゃー。なんとかなんねえのかよ。
もしかしてファントムルビー同士なら止められるかも。あの太陽にギリギリまで接近すれば試作型で相殺できるはず。
何言ってんだ。その前に黒焦げだぞ。やめろ、新入り。
Crap. I think it's really unfortunate that they went that far with that whole thing. Whoops. Crap. Crap. I keep falling short on this simple jump. Just randomly chooses to ignore the knockback for no reason now and then. Something important to understand about Eggman is he never wants to destroy the entire world, because he wants to rule over it, and if it's destroyed, then there's nothing to rule. Messi's in both. Thing is, I don't think either of them have broken the same kinds of laws, but I don't want to get into that. Whoops. I didn't stick to the wall. Burn to the ground. There we go. Made the jump that time. Died. Sometimes you'll lose your air control on your jump. A little strange. Up we go. It's funny because if he performed Eggman like this in later games, I would have no particular misgivings about him. Like, he sounds like Eggman. No. Brutal. Crap. Amy looked so sad. A different Gam.
運命を受け入れろ。貴様らはここで終わりだ。
ほほほほ。3、2、1、0じゃ。
あれは
陽が消えたぞ。
なんじゃと。なぜそれを。試作型は全て処分したはず。
見落としが運の尽きだったね。僕なんかしつこいくらいに確認するんだ。優秀な科学者なら当然だよね。
野郎ども、準備はいいか。反撃の時は今だ。エッグマンをぶっ飛ばすぞ。
Ever just take away the whole sun? Okay, what do we got here?
あれだけのエネルギーを使ったんだ。ファントムルビーの力は弱まっているはず。インフィニットを倒すチャンスは今しかないよ。
航空艦隊、全艦突入するソニックたちを援護しろ。すまねえ、敵艦隊の注意を引きつけて盾になってくれ。
I missed.
全艦高度を保ちつつ密集陣形。ソニックたちは最後の希望。我らの手で守るのだ。敵へ多数接近中。集中砲火来ます。弾幕を張れ。敵を近づけるな。
Can't see what's going on.
ソニックたちに道を作るんだ。3番艦環境に避難離脱します。7番艦大破航行不能機関総員退避。各自脱出。
Crap, I'm dead. Oh, I entirely misread.
Speed fast and way too fast. 3番艦環境に避難離脱します。7番艦大破航行不能機関総員退避。各自脱出せよ。すまんソニック。
I was going to say, well, that's true, but what does that have to do with anything? Then I read correctly.
させてもらったぜ。あとは任せろ。
What an easy stage. Of course, the low ring bonus is going to cost me the S rank. Those are terrible sandals. Those shoes are pretty cool. If I had to wear shoes, I would wear those. I never even think about that. I just like that color combination. Rocks, well, they're in the game, see? Terrible. I still think it's very funny that there's 3 gamer hats. Unreal. And yet I still haven't been able to find a dress in a better color. Probably from some obscure S rank. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, let's do this.
よっと。
哀れなハリネズミだ。ファントムルビーが弱まったとはいえ、俺と貴様とでは神とゴミほどの差があるのだ。その格の違いというものを思い知らせてやる。
俺は別格なんでね。思い知るのはお前の方だぜ。
Yeah, 100%ing the game would be a lot. At least the stages are short, though. Like, for 100%ing it, that would be a good thing. Crap. I ended up homing in on one of the normal enemies or something. Yeah, this game loves repeating the same running boss. I think running bosses are cool, but I think having the same running boss multiple times is not. And some of the worst Sonic games are guilty of repeating their running bosses. Like this and Sonic 4. Just straight up homing attack him, don't even have to go through the whole rigmarole this time, apparently. Here we go. I feel like I just breathe fire on him now. He's shielded from it. Oops. So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome. Still S rank too. I got a vacuum cleaner. And an Amy bodysuit. Cats get gold chains and gold watches and gold crowns? What did Sega mean by this? Nice skirt. I would prefer the nice dress, though.
限の力が。
違うなインフィニット。本当の無限の力はハート、ソウル、それと友情の絆さ。3つが偽物のお前たちにはない力だ。
おいやめろ、俺はまだ戦える。まだ
インフィニット。
やってくれよったな、ソニック。
He just disappears and never comes back.
まあよい、貴様を倒す楽しみが増えただけじゃ。これで終わりと思うなよ。
So we really don't know.
延長戦に突入じゃ。
He went back to his home planet. Unfortunately, he died on the way there.
ファントムルビーの反応が地下に移動してる。エッグマンがまだ何か企んでいる。
Oh yeah, this stage. I would be shocked if Infinite doesn't show up in Crossworlds. I wish I were more excited for that game though. It's just way too chaotic and the sound design is more like they didn't bother to design sound. It's just a muddy mess. It really feels like they were trying to make the arcade version of Mario Kart, but even more chaotic. I really hope it changes before it comes out. I'll be playing it, but like, it overloaded me significantly. I had to give up playing because it was just too much for me. Especially with the muddy sound design. I just wish they would have made Sonic Transformed 2, basically. Because that was one of the best kart racing games ever made, and very few people dispute it. But they have repeatedly failed to create another one like that. Of course, they also don't hire the original creators of that anymore, so... Anyway, you guys know I'm good at Sonic games. So we should be okay. Even though the air control on classic Sonic feels very strange. China owns them? I thought they were like a European or something. That's very unfortunate. It is what it is. Yeah, Forces is a mid-game to me. The fact the stages are so short makes it hard to, like, hate on them, or like them much. If the stages were longer and classic Sonic controlled a little better or just wasn't in the game, I would probably have a pretty positive opinion of the game if I had to guess, but those things are not true, so... I do generally feel like classic Sonic's presence, even in the story, just feels unnecessary. It does feel tacked on, I think. Anyway, here's what I think is the last level. Like, for real? I think I'll just go at a normal, sensible speed.
一番奥よ。でも防衛システムが強固すぎて普通じゃ突破できないわ。
ありがたいことに俺たちは普通じゃないんでね。必ず突破してみせるさ。
ここでエッグマンはインフィニット。悲しいわね。こんな孤独な場所でずっと一人で。ファントムルビーの反応が動力炉に向かってる。二人とも急いで。動力炉は要塞内部の一番奥よ。でも防衛システムが強固すぎて。
Okay, I'm gonna slow down for this part. And now I can go fast again.
ここでエッグマンはインフィニット。悲しいわね。こんな孤独な場所でずっと一人で。動力炉はもう近くだよ。急いで。
分かってる。一気に行くぜ。たどり着きやがったか。まさか本当に突破しちまうとはな。さすがに今回ばかり。
One of my bigger complaints about Sonic games these days is that I'm tired of egg pawn type enemies. I miss badniks, like proper badniks. I don't think that's even a hot take. Kirby S boss.
最高にスリリングだったな。さあ帰ろうぜ。
Fine, I'll do it this time.
ダブルブースト。
What is going on with my avatar's eyes? Here's stage 29. Get golden armor and a top hat. And a military jacket of some kind. And here's the final boss.
やったな。これでエッグマン軍も
Thanks for hydration.
俺たちの勝利だ。
It is not. In fact, it's actually pretty tricky.
終わりにさせてくれよ。
There is a chase segment, I think, but
動力炉はおとりじゃ。真の勝者は最後まで切り札を隠しておくものよ。どうなってんだソニック。敵が減るどころか増えまくってんぞ。
こんな数ありえない。確認できる反応だけでもシャドウ、メタルソニック、ザボック、カオス、それにインフィニットまで数万の軍勢よ。
何をしたエッグマン。
ほうほほほほ。ファントムルビーをこのデスエッグロボに組み込んだのじゃ。
そんなエネルギー供給の弱点がなくなったってことはファントムルビーは完全無欠の存在に。
察しがいいのうテイロス。もはやこのデスエッグロボ、いやわしはインフィニットをも超える完全体となった。貴様らはファントムルビーの力を得たわしによって滅ぼされ、我が計画は成就となるのじゃ。
何が計画だ。笑わせるぜ。どうせお前の計画なんて瓦礫の山で地団打踏んで終わるのが関の山さ。みんな行くぜ。
ファントムルビーをオーバークロックさせてる。なんて無茶をするんだ。
あれにダメージを与えられる通常兵器は存在しないわ。あんたたちだけが頼りよ。
頑張ってソニック。 いつだ
Bonk.
みんなの希望なんだ
I missed. Bonk. Bonk. Darn, I missed. Random bullcrap, go! Oh boy.
頼んだぞ新入りおめえに全部預けたぜ
お前の力で未来を開いてくれ
This is the actually difficult part of the fight. Having fire helps, though. It's a very effective weapon against enemies. Part of why I prefer it. I think the OC control's fine overall, but it depends a lot on which Wispawn you bring. And the camera isn't helping in this fight. Whoa! Plus that can happen. And then you have to start from that phase again. Yeah, I think this fight isn't nearly as bad as many Sonic Final Boss fights, but there is the instant death mechanic there. Crap. I jumped wrong. Just living inside of his fist is apparently safe. Once, ah! Once the fist is down, it doesn't seem to actually hurt you anymore. And she seems to have an undershirt mechanic at play, meaning, like, if you get hit, you won't lose all of your rings unless you're already at one ring. Oh! I always... There's actually multiple voices, but I don't know if they're different voice actors or not. But I'm using voice 1. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually different voice actors or not. They have very different character to them, though. Thank you for resubscribing, Masumi. How did, what was it called? Blowout? How did that go? Whoa, I got knocked back into the hole this time. There's no raid. You're still live. Mystery. Maybe Twitch just glitched out. Okay, that's what I thought it might be, Jax. Anyway, hello Raiders, welcome. How are you all doing? We're here in the last boss fight of Sonic Forces. Oh, what was the credit sequence like? I'm curious. Aoyuki is one of my favorite voice actors, actually. One of my absolute favorite. Oh no! I got smashed! That does sound strange. Ouch. See, the thing is, if you were doing this with just a homing attack or a weak weapon, doing damage to this thing would be misery. The instant death mechanics are a problem no matter what, but... Come on. Gotcha.
Is that what Chaos Control is?
I still think it's really funny that they chose the Sonic CD jump sound for some reason. I personally don't hate that sound, but it's obvious that it was the wrong choice. The funny thing is, this wouldn't even feel like a bad boss if we hadn't already done it several times prior in the game. It's the repeating of it that's the problem, more than anything. Get 'em! I wondered if I was allowed to use my Wisp on, but no, it's disabled. Even though the avatar is here. Hey! Beat up! Eat crap, Eggman. What if not only Sonic was your best friend, but two Sonics? I wonder what happens if you fail this one. It's probably very funny, but I'm not going to do it. Because almost entirely, you can just ignore that, and like the game will continue as if you did it anyway, but in a funny way. But I don't want to risk it on the last boss. Refills HP and makes me redo it. That's what I was afraid of. I think that's the case, yeah. I feel like I may have even done it before. Some of these default avatars are horrifying.
お別れだね。気をつけて帰ってね、ソニック。本当にありがとう。
元気出せってきっとまた会えるさ。さてみんな、しんみりするのはここまでだ。これから大忙しだぜ。世界を元通りに直さないと。仮想じゃない、心の通った現実の世界にな。ああ、
そうだね。
よしみんな、行くぞ。
All that I see now is not the same. All you remember has gone away, but you're still standing here. So much has
I think it's safe to assume that they, you know, are completely fine, but it's very funny that they just kind of vanish and it's not acknowledged at all.
but still you're standing here. Air beyond, future
You see, the problem is they retconned Sonic not being able to talk into Sonic CD. They removed the voice clips in Sonic Origins. I wish I were kidding.
Ever so precious, a vision shared, a future you promised. On that special day, still memories never fade.
When you get a 1-up, it plays the same sound as when you, like, destroy a generator.
Back from long ago, come again, just to say hello. And it's something that you know. Find the strength that lies within your soul.
If I recall correctly.
You can do it. Rising up and standing on your own. With the beauty in your eyes shining.
Yeah, Millennial. Basically, my feelings are, if you just want to play them and you don't, like, know any better, then they're fine. But, if you are, like, a diehard, there's no way Origins will be good enough for you. Period. You get me? Millennial, the thing about Sonic Jam is it's missing CD, and, it's not exactly accessible today. Like, no kid is going to pick up Sonic Jam. Genesis Collection is delisted. Yeah, they also delisted the Steam version of Sonic CD at the same time. I'm sure you all know that I am very, very strongly in support of preservation of video games. It was quite unfortunate. These are some long credits. Credits in games are too long these days. At least we get to hear Fist Bump now. Seems like too many people worked on this. I understand. I mean, Origins is the Christian Whitehead versions of the games. Genesis Collection was just the ROMs with an emulator, basically. And CD was an iffy port of Christian Whitehead's version because they ported it to Xbox or something. Then they ported the Xbox version to PC without his involvement. It's really weird stuff. So, like, Origins is better than that Sonic CD version. But not having the original Genesis versions available when they were before, that sucks. Yeah, there are some quirks, but the thing is there was never any version of those available aside for CD to begin with, unless mobile. And the mobile versions, I think, are still out there? Although they're like, adware now. Like, you have to either watch ads or, purchase a thing to not have ads. But basically the delisting didn't really cause much harm in terms of the Christian Whitehead version, but not having the originals available sucks. And it's a shame that there's never been like an official release of the original Christian Whitehead ports before they got combined strangely. Why is my avatar frozen? It is I, Darlene, the magical cat girl who plays retro games. Oh no. I didn't set the individual category because the odds of new people like finding the channel are very low on the Forces category, I feel. Not many people are going to be looking for it. At least it's not Clutch Cargo. And here's the post-credit scene.
やれこれで長かった戦いも終わり故郷に帰れる日がやってきたぜレジスタンスも解散だな
でもやるべきことは山積みだ気は抜けないぞ
うんなんだ旅に出るってまだ世界でやることがあるそうかわかった止めねえよ
お前さんを最初見た時はテンパりまくっててよ一体どうなることかと思ったが見直したぜテイステスだ
俺はずっと分かってたぜ新入りおっともう新入りだなんて呼べねえな
あんた大活躍だったわほんとどっかでずっと寝てた誰かさんとは大違い
戦いが終わってレジスタンス軍はこれで解散だけど僕たちはこれからもずっと仲間だよ世界を修復する大仕事は一人じゃできやしない みんなで力を合わせてコツコツ作っていくしかないんだからね。
お前も行くんだってな。俺もそんな感じだ。いつでも前に進むんだ。そうすりゃ俺たちはいつでも一緒さ。じゃあな相棒。
You can now create a new avatar. And then the game lagged like crazy for some reason. What is it doing? Took a while for it to recover from whatever was going on there. Well, you all know what time it is. Bear in mind, I have a Discord where I announce when I go live, as well as generally hanging out there sometimes. It's my place, you know? Tonight we are going to raid Rachel Retro, who is doing her 1-star heroes and is currently playing a pinball game. So, you know. Go over and give Rachel some love. And I will be seeing you guys next time. I'm probably playing Cream 64 next. We'll see. Adios!